might help. Actually, Josh, do you want to see the chat or...
Go for it if you want to.
I mean, do you want me to stream the game to you or the entire, like, OBS thing?
Stream the entire OBS if we can, then.
Okay.
Being to me, let's see.
Okay, give me a sec.
Clearly, this is not working.
Okay, let me screen share it to you.
Stop lowering my speed.
There you go.
Thank you. Benefit of having two monitors. How much sucks?
I swear, ever since I got this new chair, it's been a massive quality of life upgrade for me.
Hi, Larvesta.
Because it just goes back so far and it's so good for my back.
Mm-hmm.
My back basically no longer hurts.
That's weird.
Hoping even in the mountains my Twitch remains stable. I need this right now. Oh no. Did something go on with Lane?
Remember, Lane's in Colorado. Poltergeist.
Oh yeah, by the way, Josh.
Yumi, yeah.
Actually no. Lane as well. Lane, DM Josh the scene that you want me to choose the right dialogue option for the correct, CG.
I don't know, it's like, Heracross. That's female Heracross.
I have 2.5 hours left of a 5-hour drive from the airport to the... Wait. Is Lane actually driving or being driven, or are they flying?
They're really being driven.
Well, I would hope so, because otherwise I'd be like, why are you watching this? Safety first!
Stop spamming. Protect.
We here at the KGE do not condone watching streams while you're driving.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, Don, for a moment. I thought you said we at the KG do not condone protection.
What? What, Josh?
It's because it's Burmese spamming protect.
I just what?
There we go. You're dead. Jesus. Why
Josh,
can't you die easier?
what?
Excuse me. I have a dirty mind.
Clearly you do, dude. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
You do.
Okay,
you
maybe
know
I
you
do.
would as well. You know you would as well.
Maybe. Okay, maybe I would. Maybe I would a little bit.
HP up. Rush. Okay, let me say what Light wants.
Thomas says we at KGE do not condone using protection in bed.
Oh, okay, okay. I know the scene, the scene that that Lane's talking about. I got it myself, so I know what needs to be done.
All right. Okay, I think it's about time we actually start this.
Okay. Okay, I need to make
Hello, everyone! It's me, your fabulous Empress!
The one that does not condone protection in bed.
And then we got this little imp over here.
My entire existence is to be in the corner.
Your entire existence is what?
Is to be here in this exact corner doing nothing. except all my Pokemon dying to a cat.
That sounds like a problem. Oh yeah, Josh, wanna see how busted my Firefly is?
Nah.
160 speed.
I like how you just keep going anyways, even though I said no. Even though I said no. I don't even have Pokeballs to capture this, so my team just got wiped for no reason.
160 speed and 164 break effect. By the way, Sparkle achieves maximum brat in this part of the story. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that.
Stop spoiling the chat. Chat, I will not hesitate to ban.
No, you won't ban. You will time out. The only time it's acceptable to ban is if it's a random nobody trying to start shit up.
Stop flinching.
Alright, let's actually start this. Oh yeah, there's also this.
Oh,
but the main focus is right now... Oh yeah, and getting rid of bots.
No.
Our main focus for today's stream is going through the story, then going through Divergent Universe, and then maybe starting Origami Bird Clash.
For a moment, I thought you said starting Origami King, and I'm like, what?
No. Why would you think that?
Because Origami King is actually not that bad. Oh, you get Jet Punch. Sexiness. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, that's a blue shiny.
Okay, audio is a little low.
My audio?
No, my audio for the game.
Oh, okay. I just got a blue shiny Aeron. With an egg move, that's good. Hey, Fido.
I do love Sparkle. Firefly's sword.
I mean, Sparkle can become Firefly if you really want her to.
I mean, technically. Wow, I didn't realize Harmony Trailblazer had that range.
Yeah, she has that. And Dracovic is dead.
Meanwhile, Gallagher just kicks a motherfucker.
Well, yeah, unless you use his V skill.
I still can't believe I have Ron May.
Hunting Horn in a nutshell.
And Josh, remember how I said, even if I get Ron May, I wouldn't be able to use her for a long time?
Yeah.
That was before I realized I had 345 Dream Sullivans.
You need to get more of that. I sold enough Pokeballs.
Yeah.
I need to get Pokeballs.
She looks so disinterested on her phone.
Well, yeah, she lost her ability to do emotions.
When did she lose her ability to do emotion? I don't remember that from the story.
No, I lied. It is called I Am a Liar.
You mother...
Well, anyways, I got white tears, so yeah.
So, I feel now is a good time to say it. Am I the only one that thought that Firefly looked a lot like, Kiana when, her first appearance came out?
I wasn't even thinking about that.
I think she looks a bit like Kiana.
A tiny bit.
I mean, her eyes sort of look like Hersher of Finality's eyes. A little bit.
I mean, they're the Galaxy, which I like a lot.
Also, I still wish that, that you transform into the robot when you do your ultimate and you battle as Firefly. I know it wouldn't make sense with her condition, but still.
I mean, why else would she have a sword?
Yeah, that's exactly why. She has a sword.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
How long have I been out?
Okay?
How long have you been?
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I'm okay. Oh, this conversation is deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
I mean, we never know.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yeah, that checks out. I just realized I still have YouTube running on my phone. Let me just X that out.
I was gonna say, why are you doing this?
Yeah, I was just like, wait. I just noticed it was swiped away, but I'm just like, wait, YouTube is still active. That will just burn my battery.
Oh, very much so.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes, March.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
I swear, March is... I swear, she is somehow related to Elysia. I swear.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
I don't know, Josh, did you also have this problem where the characters' voices are a little lower compared to the background audio?
No, because sometimes I have the background audio lower than the, what's it called? Lower than the voices.
Doesn't that also affect the battle audio as well, though?
Somewhat.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Feldspar? What kind of name is Feldspar? Why would you name it that? Does that have any significance, Josh? Real world significance? Anything named Feldspar?
I'm looking it up.
Alright.
It is a... Okay, apparently it is a naturally occurring rock.
What? They named it after a rock?
Yeah.
Okay, but why though?
You have a naturally occurring aluminosilicate mineral containing varying amounts of potassium, sodium, calcium, and or lithium. It's a group of minerals.
Okay, but why though?
Why is Steven named after a rock?
So hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Explain that to me, Don. Why is Steven Stone named after a rock?
I don't know.
He has a rock fetish.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What?
That? I'd still say it's more dangerous out here than in the dream. So, always try and ask people what happened in their dream. What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public.
Oh, we're talking about the airship. Yeah, I don't know why it's named after a rock.
And enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us
Okay, but basically the rough translation of the Radiant Feldspar is a shiny rock.
Fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy
I don't know. You don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Celebrities on the planet of festivities now.
Rule of thumb, Josh, just for future reference. If a character is, talking, wait till, like, they finish talking before saying something. That way I can concentrate on what they're saying.
I didn't hear it, that's why.
Wait, can you not hear the game audio?
I'm not hearing anything.
You should be able to hear it.
No.
Well, if you can't, then I'll just,
Okay, let me mute Pokerogue and then let me
Let me just stream the game to you then.
Alright.
I find it funny how Discord is always
there
like...
we go. That's the music.
I always find it funny how Discord is like, stream without sound, and it's like, but it's streaming with sound anyway. I don't understand what that means.
Stream without sound, yes or no, Dawn. You only get one option, and that's no.
Yeah, click no, and you can still hear it, so it's nothing but a lie! So tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah, that would kind of bring it from order to chaos. But then again, Sparkle would thrive in that.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
So what happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
March 7th, tentacle hentai when?
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
So, we go from tentacle orgy to food porn the dream.
No, to a teenager's dream, basically.
Okay, checks out, I guess.
Pretty much.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Firefly! Best girl!
Hey, Rocket.
Well, actually, I still consider Silver Wolf, my favorite, but Firefly's really up there.
Yeah, Firefly's my favorite.
Oh, hey!
Just like Epsilon. How was it?
Speak her name and she shall appear.
Expectations.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
That's kind of cute.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Aw, Silverwolf's a good friend.
Okay, before you
Don't
continue...
do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Okay, quickly before... I was gonna say, look at them. Firefly looks like the big sister.
She kind of does look like the big sister.
Yeah.
They're cute.
Yay. Anyways, keep going.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel?
Yeah.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
It's not like Silverwolf's still bitter at them.
No,
Well,
no.
you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear
an answer like that.
Oh wow, you actually hear Silverwolf actually sounding serious.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
Oh, kind of like me.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
That's actually kind of cute.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Are you sure? 'Cause look at what you're wearing. That is one fashion statement.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Again,
Oh,
makes this
by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
What were you gonna say, Josh?
No, I just laughed.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
I am so glad we're seeing a little bit more of the softer side of the Stellaron hunters.
Yeah.
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
That's cute.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I freaking love this group.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm switching to Lane if they were actually thick.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal
the ship
and
looks
low-key
nice.
location for the conference.
Yeah.
I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family.
Yeah, I do agree with what you said there, Lane. You see them a lot more than just a bunch of crazy people.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
Oh, hey! This guy has the same name as Thomas in chat. Huh.
Yeah.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Oh, look at that! She looks like she's pouting a bit.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
By the way, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mommy is Jade?
They haven't seen her yet.
Say, what'd you say, Josh?
Yeah, you haven't seen her yet, but
I saw the live stream. I know what she looks like.
Oh.
And I also know how scary she is. So, the mommy Dommy, I would say, is very, very high up there, like probably an 8 or a 9. But in terms of how much she scares me, it's just like I'm never making a deal with her. Ever. I like my soul, thank you very much.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their
As if you have a
tasks
choice.
and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Ominous!
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
That was very ominous.
There you go.
Anyway, I'm just gonna ruin Topaz's name and shoot everyone on the ship. Oh, hey, it's Numby. Wait, no. That's not Numby. It's a whole bunch of
That's
Numbies.
Nummy. Those are trotters. That's Nummy over there. That's a trotter. That's Nummy. He's trying to intimidate them. Are you trying to shoot? You can't aim your gun.
I know that. I like
Also
the big
invisible
sparkly
one.
thing.
Also invisible ones.
Just completely face planted.
Lane said to talk to everyone about their dreams. I'm guessing they mean, like, you know, the important characters.
So this
Yeah.
Oh, these trotters are in love. Are they mating?
No, can trotters not stack on top of each other?
But they have hearts coming out of them. That indicates some form of love. Possible
Hey,
mating, even.
There can be love, but love and mating can be two different, and by Aronstead. God damn it.
Can I go down here? Ooh, wait.
Oh yeah.
Bird. Bird. But from where?
It's
Oh.
up there. Stop looking up to. Stop looking up at Topaz.
I didn't expect us to look upside down. Damn. That is some cake. It's actually a perfect view. Look, chat, this is very, very important. You must admire the cake. The cake is delicious. No. Yeah, this was the perfect angle.
Of course it is.
So basically, I'd eat Topaz out. Yes! I don't mind the music here. It's alright.
Yeah.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, if you get birds as anyone but Trailblazer, I'll get unaware dialogue.
Yeah.
How's my Firefly? Very, very strong. 160 speed and 164 brake effect at full traces and Eidolon 2. Wait, Lane said there's no battles in the story.
No.
Okay, so...
Nope. No, there aren't. So you can't really show her off.
Why is Numby all the way over here?
Because Numby wants to look at the trotters. Numby's
But
trying to
Numby
intimidate.
was over here before. Also, how is Numby not drowning?
How is that trotter over there not drowning?
Do they need to breathe?
They eat money, so... What do you think?
I don't know. I was expecting to hear da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently the other characters can't see these origami birds.
Oh, they can't.
Can they hear them making noise, though?
Most likely.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm sure Lane understands this, but firing with a gun is fun. The Robin posters are a little sus. Why are they sus?
I don't see it.
I can't go that way, so why am I bother searching around?
You can get chests, but you're not gonna unlock the full thing until you beat the story. So there's no real point in it.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
So does Numby normally run with you?
I think I'll take a little walk around.
Until he detects a chest. In which
yeah,
case he
completely forgot. That's a passive of Numby's.
Yeah, in which case he violates the Geneva Convention to just try to find it.
Ooh, free stuff.
I like that. Ooh, free stuff.
Did you have to murder that one?
Damn, Numby, you got one hell of a nose. You don't even have to be close, it just finds it. What? What just happened there?
He got stuck, so...
He got stuck on the NPCs that just popped off. Okay, I didn't realize he could do that.
Yeah, I told you he will violate the Geneva Convention in order to get to the chest. And by that I mean he will violate people.
Numby's freaking adorable. This is making me want to have Topaz, and that should not be happening.
No, you should have Topaz. Topaz is fun.
Problem is, my immediate concern after what I've gotten is Black Swan. Because
no,
if I don't have Black Swan, I'm not beating any Forgotten Hall stuff with Kafka.
Okay, and I have a counter argument to that. Can Black Swan do your taxes for you?
Actually, probably she can.
Okay, she do it better than the tax collectors themselves.
No, but she can still get the job done. Is my Sparkle doing well? My Sparkle is the same as she always is. Actually, no, she's even better than when I last streamed. Look at this!
Yes, she's tiny, we know that.
No, 142 speed, 238 crit damage.
Yes, she's tiny and fast, we know that.
She's tiny and fast as fuck, boy.
Yes, we know that.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Oh, I just realized I actually said the name right. Feldspar.
Yeah.
Or wait. No, the character said it out loud. What am I saying? I'm dumb.
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Shuye? Did I say the name right this time? Shuye?
Yes.
I think I did.
Also, this explains why there's a
so
rock
my
floating
old
in
himself.
space.
No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow
I'm sorry,
me to
I can't get
continue
over
my
the name
introduction.
Alfalfa.
The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over
It
the
is a
sweet
weird
dreams
name.
of Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
She's probably just like, look, I'm just doing my job here.
Oh yeah.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Hello, and Idle and Teal. Welcome to the stream.
Thankfully,
Welcome.
the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved.
Huh,
However,
you don't
due
have
to,
a profile
well,
pic,
certain
Idle.
Special reasons,
It just says
the
A.
Charmony Festival,
That's odd.
originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity
Alfalfa-
to announce the resumption of
who
the
is that?
airship's voyage.
Alfalfa. Is that the guy that Sunday was listening to?
You'll see. Also, also
that
alfalfa is a
would
type
meet the
of
family's
flower.
needs and
Huh.
also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Kill time while waiting for the meeting for the family.
Yeah, it's basically just talk to everyone. Why are there
So
buttons?
many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh, hi, Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Hey, thank you for the follow, and Idle and Teal.
Well, you completely cut out for me, but thank you for the follow.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
He? Why would Sparkle call herself he? I guess
She's currently, you know,
in disguise. I guess she's trying to throw people off.
According to those
Pretty
involved,
much.
he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Huh.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
Sparkle's a good actor, I'll give her that.
I mean, she has to be for her whole thing. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Oh my god.
She could have been disguised as Sampo. She already did that. Okay, fuck. You actually bring up a good point, Lane. Wait, does that mean Sampo's gonna be the one to take the fall for all this?
I mean, she was also dressed up as Robin, so...
saw.
Huh. If someone ever... Wait. But...
What?
To wake up from the dream, do you have to submerge yourself in this again?
I actually don't remember.
Then what's the point of this being here?
Decoration.
But it serves a practical use, doesn't it? I mean, like... Doesn't that... Does that mean that there's a entryway to the ship from reality? I guess possibly. Oh look, a brain teaser! I'll do that later because I'm stupid.
You're an idiot, but you're stupid. You're an idiot, but you're not stupid.
What exactly is the difference between idiot and stupid?
There isn't.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I don't believe they ever told us how to wake up from the dream that doesn't involve some form of trauma. I think you can wake up if you request it. Cute!
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Actually, if we're in a dream, how is Numby here?
I guess Numby's asleep with us? Toss an oak cake roll to Numby.
Numby!
So damn cute! Those are not oink noises! Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
So damn cute! So damn cute!
Hello?
She is way too cute.
Yay.
The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Isn't she always getting in trouble with the higher-ups for how nice she is?
I think she does.
The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management.
Called it.
All of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh, here she comes.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad
Ass
deal
shot.
for the department.
Lipstick shot.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you.
Oh.
Never imagined
Oh
this
my.
day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while.
Wow, okay.
I'm on
That
it.
is an introduction scene. So, I will just say, I don't think Jade was being, like, in any way manipulative there. Seems like Jade and Topaz actually have a genuine bond.
They all do.
Yeah, but Numby's still afraid of her.
Well, that's a Numby.
You're still
To
so
be fair, that's
formal,
not.
aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
right? I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
Hi, Zerno.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
It is interesting actually seeing a softer side to Jade, because all the other times we've actually seen Jade, well, the times we've heard about her and seen the flashback of, like,
Yeah.
what was the shield guy's name?
Argenti.
Argenti. Yeah, Argenti. As well as the live stream showed her as a cutthroat, businesswoman. But right now, she's actually showing a much kinder side to herself, and I like that.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard my ship.
Unique,
the Radiant
unique model.
Smart and charming ladies.
That means they're important.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I kind of want to check this place out, because I know this is where the Divergent universe starts, isn't it?
By the way, Nomi found a thing.
I also found a thing.
Oh,
You can't go in there. You're locked into this area. Big cutie.
Numby is fast as fuck.
I mean, he's a warped trotter, so yeah.
Well, he's not even warping, he's just running. Look at that little guy go.
No,
Look at him! Just look at him whenever you're just like turning around.
Have you seen how fast the warp trotters are in simulated
I mean,
universe?
he's so fast! He's fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, yeah.
He does not miss Lek Day.
No, he doesn't. I mean, when you're following around Topaz all day, you know.
Alright, time to actually have a nice, peaceful conversation.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
That is actually smart of her to mention something like that, because it gives a bit of familiarity to them.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead.
So this guy doesn't like foreplay. Got it.
I invited you IPC ambassadors on board. I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
Ooh, he's a smart cookie.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
Damn, how old is this guy?
I mean, he is an alfalfa.
But he's not a long-life species, is he?
I mean, I was gonna say, remember, humans can live up to 100 years.
But I thought Amber Era is usually every 10 to 20 years?
I believe so.
And he's lived for 10 Amber Eras, so...
100. If we're going by that, that's 100 or 200 years.
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Ooh.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
That is her basically saying the equivalent of, go ahead, make my day.
Yeah.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Ooh, look at that look in her eye.
Yeah.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Dodging the question.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing.
Pretty sure I just have to close the
My
book.
actions will help you take a step forward by self-listing.
Oh my gosh, that was perfect timing for this!
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
What did you guys do?
Okay,
What did
Josh.
What did you guys do? I was looking away.
Okay, Josh. Toka used 100 bits, and that act right as he said, "Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC," and then the alert came on where I said, out of context, "Pretty sure I just have to blow them both."
No. No.
That was perfect timing.
No, you did not just do that.
It was Toka that did that. Chat, that was just as perfect timing for you guys as well, wasn't it?
I hate everything that's going on right now.
Oh, that is 100% a clip.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
What does that mean?
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
After what just happened, buddy?
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Becoming a publicly traded asset.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
He is smart, I'll give him that.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Meanwhile, back to our point of view.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation,
I hear this music and I just think of the
external and internal
the wine making event.
Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
Let me read that again. So he's asking whether to stand behind Penacony's choice or the IPC.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
I just realized this, but I think one thing I really like about Honkai Star Rail's story is basically the way the Nameless handle things. We're basically universal detectives for Stellaron-related problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, never really thought of it like that. Because, like, for Genshin or such, we eventually get roped into that to find out what's going on. But it's not by choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always get involved by choice.
Yeah, but yeah, again, in Genshin, it's like we go to the place, we get wrapped up in something, and then we leave. But like, let's go in Star Rail, we're actively going to places.
Yeah, I agree with Lane. Trailblazers explore the unknown and discover hidden truths. I really like that about Star Rail. Yeah, being a super detective is our job. I agree with you, Thomas.
Yeah.
There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Feels like I had a really long dream. Actually, where's Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
I think another thing I lost my train of thought for a moment. Oh, right. No, it just slipped my mind again. What was I thinking?
We were talking about the Trailblazers and how they're better than the Traveler.
Oh, no, my now I remember. Remember how bad Honkai Star Rail's ending segments used to be? Like at the end of the Shenzhou Lawfu, how it just suddenly ends without any real teaser.
Oh, yeah, without like anything, yeah.
Yeah. That they definitely improved on that, because the previous patches, actually no, 2 patches ago, the hook that they had at the end of the story was Gallagher's possibly a bad guy? What?
Yeah.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed.
I mean, the Shinjo was
the previous
was only
Dream
halfway
Master.
completed after all.
But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
So what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Wait. If he's gonna face a trial, does that mean he's actually alive?
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces.
No, I'm sorry. Does that mean that Sunday's actually alive? Because they wouldn't say that. They wouldn't say that. That he'll face a trial if he wasn't alive. Now let me read what March just said.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Is that the first time we're hearing her voice?
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
I feel like every other time we saw this character, it was
only during
text
the
only.
event. Yeah, it was text only during the event. So this is the first time we're hearing her voice.
I'm pretty sure we saw her outside of the event.
Yeah.
Not much, but we did see her.
No, yeah, we did.
Now, we heard her when we came here with Gallagher. Oh, I must have completely forgotten that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Aww.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Let me guess, she's gonna say booze.
Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Chat with your fellow members of the crew. Alright.
Yeah, both of them are here.
Alright, Don.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Edna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Aww. Dawn needs a head pat for that. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's
like
all.
I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Which we actually don't even know our next destination as of yet.
Nope.
Alright, Welt.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream. which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
So what happened to you in Enna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends.
Honkai Impact 3rd.
For some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Aww. He misses, everyone from, the place he came from. Poor Welt.
Mm-hmm.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Is there anyone else I can talk to about this?
I think it's just those. Oh no, there's March. March is on stage.
Oh, she's on. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or not on stage, but you know.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Ah, Sparkle. Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony. I'm really...
Oh yeah, I guess we already asked her about her dream.
Yeah.
Do I need to tell Shaban about this? Sparkle really likes her mutually assured destruction buttons.
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
Ready to mix your drink?
Are you saying you want me to give you a mutually assured destruction button, Josh?
You know who I am?
Are you saying you would press it?
Yes. Wouldn't you?
Don't make me go all DD on... Ooh, what does this button do?
No, I'm just gonna mash the button because why not?
Well, that's what Dee Dee would do too.
Nah, she would just press it once.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
I've seen a number of people wanting this character to be summonable.
Yeah.
We used to discuss.
It's understandable why.
But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
Would she be a 4-star or 5-star?
4-star. I hope she's a 4-star.
Yeah, she'd probably be... Time to button mash on Mona's head.
Yes.
I feel bad. Which Mona are we talking about?
We're talking about the cat from Persona 5.
Oh! Damn! Really hate Morgana that much?
Yeah, it's button mashing.
But why do you hate Morgana? What did
I
you
have
do?
a hunch.
Everything. He's so badly
Perhaps he's
written.
already
Jesus,
fulfilled
I
his
want him
wishes
dead.
and won't be
I want him
coming back.
euthanized.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
We already talked to everyone.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I would have been so mad if it chose bitter because I prefer sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Ah, damn it. We're doing this shit again!
Yeah. Except this time, you're guided. You're guided on what to do.
Yeah, but still, it's just like, damn it. Oh, I did it! I did it in the wrong order!
Not Don, you need to follow basic instructions.
I don't know why I did it in the wrong order.
You messed everything up, Don. You messed it up for the Trailblazers. You messed it up for those who are dead.
No, I can just redo it. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. No, it's not okay because you didn't do it on your first try.
Oh, I see the ×2 now.
You idiot!
I didn't see it before. I'm just like, what did I do wrong?
I'm going to.
Ooh, that does look good though.
No, it looks very good.
Yeah, that actually looks tasty.
Yeah, it looks like honey and something else mixed together.
Drowning sweetness. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a... How do I say that word?
Timeless than a pastoral song.
Pastoral song, thank you.
Yes.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Dawn fails at basic math. I didn't read correctly! It's not that I didn't do basic math. I did see the ×2.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher.
But Gallagher isn't dead as far as I know. But then again, I guess she doesn't know where Gallagher is.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
Aww.
And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Kanpai.
Alright, so we need to make our way to the ship.
Yep.
What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Oh, that's smug! I'll find out at the opening ceremony. Say goodbye.
Oh,
It's
are
a
you
hard
leaving?
knock.
Well, then take this with you.
I will take it with me.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
But what if we never cross paths with him?
Then, I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things.
I really like her character.
Whether it's the Astral Express or
it's hard to hate
Penacony,
her.
there's still a long journey ahead.
She's
Let's
a
our
great
spirits, guys,
bartender.
and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Man, I wish she had kept her face down, because that would have looked sinister as hell. As she says, what about the phone call I asked you to make? That would have made her look so devious.
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Bland?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Oh, so that means that Adventuring didn't just steal it away.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Wait a sec, did Adventurine take both of their stones? Josh.
I actually don't remember. Sorry, it's been a while.
Something to think about.
I think it might have.
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like
I think it might have.
one
I could be
big
wrong.
elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
I almost read that as you can wait for my revenge.
Why?
I don't know why.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh, I get to control Jade.
Yeah, you get, go and look at her. Yeah, look at her attack and look at her impair.
Yeah, there's a good shot. Do as you're told.
What did she say? Let me hear that again.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
There's a good chum. Do as you're told.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
Mommy. I mean mommy. I mean mommy. I mean mommy.
Yes.
That said, if I were in the same room as her, I'd have, I'd need some safety words.
A lot more than just a safety word. Need several.
Yeah, I would need several.
Not exactly eye-catching.
The Dami Mommy energy is real.
Yes.
I mean, she has a freaking whip. Now, not even just a whip. It's like Iris Heart's whip.
Yeah.
Also, that has some range on it. Damn.
Yeah, it has a lot of range on it.
Like, normally, with, like, Harmony Trailblazer, it's, like, one projectile. But with this, it's just an entire AoE.
Yeah.
Like, Gallagher has his little kick. Honestly, it's not as impressive as I'm making it sound, but it is kind of unique.
Yeah.
I know that Lane is looking forward to Jade just to make her follow-up team untouchable.
Yeah. Also because she's a part of the IRS fleet.
IPC.
IRS.
IPC.
IRS.
IPC.
IRS.
IPC.
IRS.
How long are we going to do this?
We're gonna keep doing it until Lane stops. Until Lane stops, either of us.
IPC.
IRS.
IPC.
IRS. I Claude Sire.
IPC.
IRS.
IPC.
IRS.
I. P. C.
And keep listening. P. C.
Alright, that's enough of that joke.
I said IPC because I was trying to make you say IRS.
Wait, did I win then?
Technically, yeah.
Yay! So wait, you're saying you played yourself, Josh?
You want me to play myself?
I mean, you would have to. Never mind. To be fair, the IPC is basically just the Honkai Star World's IRS. No, we know that.
Yeah, it's the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you even get into the captain's quarters? Oh.
You can't. It's a separate quest. It's a separate quest after.
It's kind of cool. You can see a little bit of Penacony below ground.
Yeah. It's probably not that safe.
Probably not. Well, actually, all things considered, remember how we entered Penacony? We fell from the sky. So you could probably fall off here and be perfectly fine. If you jump, I jump. Why are we jumping? We can fly, tweet. You're so not romantic. What's a romantic? I don't get it, tweet. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Alright, hi, Robin.
Yeah. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you.
Data cut me off. How do you like her weapon animation? Dami Mommy. Let's put it that way.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage.
She's so pure for this world.
The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright, time to go talk with the old bird.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Did anyone else just feel a chill down their spine? Yikes.
Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Oh?
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Oh.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Damn!
Yep.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Damn!
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
I mean, she literally just said why it would work.
Oh yeah.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Damn!
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership.
Buddy, she controls the news. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
That's actually clever. She's basically saying that we won't try to go for more as long as you don't try anything nefarious behind our backs.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
Oh. Damn. She knows how to negotiate.
No, she does.
However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
To what?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Thing is, this is true. Death is now possible in the dreams. She has that chip in her possession to tank public opinion of Penacony.
Yep. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
It's a very good question.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
So that means Penacony doesn't use IPC credits and uses its own structure?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
That's one interesting way to look at it. It sounds greedy, but at the same time, they are doing it all for their Amber Lord.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a bit of poison in that line.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew? Oh! Himeko!
Yeah.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
So, the Astral Express gets 5% share stake in all of Penacony?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty massive. So, if I understand this right, they would... Jade... The IPC actually gets 25%, but that other 5% goes to the Astral Express.
Yeah. Because of the Nameless. Yeah.
Preservation seems to be more about unification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
Premise?
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Oh, wow. That, I have a lot of clips from this, this talk alone. That was really interesting. I know some people are probably just like, yap, 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 but this is interesting to me.
No, it's interesting. It's very interesting.
Well, I'm just saying, people like MTash, they really like the gameplay and such, but the story of Penacony doesn't really interest them, but stuff like this is really interesting to me. Corporate boardroom talk. Yeah, it's basically what it was with really high stakes.
Yeah.
And I really like that. Yeah, I was making a whole bunch of clips from that thing alone, but I realized, you know, I'm just gonna have the entire conversation as part of the highlights video, because that was really good shit.
It's gonna... Oh, you... Wait, what?
Old OT is in agreement.
What?
So the issue is
Oh,
settled.
no, it's...
I
keep going.
presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
This is how you do world building through talks of economy and politics? Like what the Star Wars prequel tried to do but failed? I wouldn't say entirely failed as much as they really failed to make it sound as important. See, this is how Star Wars prequels tried to do it. They tried to make it where all the politics stuff was going on in the background. Now, we and our point of view characters didn't really see much of that. And even worse, they talked about the politics before everything else. They're talking about the politics like right at the end, where we are already familiar with it. But the thing is, in a movie format, that kind of makes for a lackluster finale. So the politics stuff is much better handled bit by bit throughout either the movies or show. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm saying, but I think some people understand what I'm saying.
It needs to be spaced out.
Yeah, it needs to be spaced out.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Bonawada?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
Damn, she greedy!
Well,
yeah.
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
A lady?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
She really knows her stuff.
I mean, why else would she be so high ranking?
Josh, I thought you said, why else would she be so hot?
What the fuck?
That is what it sounded like to me.
No, I said why else would she be so high ranking?
I know, I misheard you, but I swear I heard, why else would she be so hot?
Well, she is hot, but
like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Oh, Firefly point of view.
Yay.
So would you say I'm halfway through the story now?
About. Yeah, you're about halfway done. More.
If evil, why hot? Lane says.
Well, yeah.
Than I thought.
That's the question everyone
Family
asks.
security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh no, Firefly. Oh no, you don't want to get involved with Jade! Run away, Firefly!
I'll find
I don't
out
see
for
what's
myself
wrong here.
if the rumors are true or not.
What'd you say?
I don't see what's wrong here.
Firefly should take a swim. Is there a bottle nearby?
Oh.
Look at these knives.
Now all of Penacony knows you're here.
Now all of Penacony knows you're here, but it's just the Mulan meme.
I hate you so much, Don. Why do you do it? You couldn't do 1 minute without just using her ultimate.
It was too tempting.
I'm so tempted to make a joke right now, but it's probably gonna get you banned.
All right, let's go see Jade.
Well, now again, now all of Penacony knows you're here. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, look, the bars are removed.
No, the bird.
There was a bird. I can't hit it.
I just noticed the bird. Oh.
There we go. I think I hear something. Now all of Penacony knows you're here.
I swear, I hate you so much for that. I hate you so much for that.
I love you too, Josh.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
So does this mean I can actually change the perspective? How do I even do that?
It's right up there. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the way the game wants me
By the
to.
way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Is her full name
Was it from
Bonajade?
Silverwolf?
I think it is.
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Inspection complete.
If I win, your chest is mine.
What? What? I'm sorry, what?
Proceed onward.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
Keep going. There you go.
That's still better than...
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Now approach the chest.
I did not get this scene.
Now approach the chest.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
But I want it.
But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Sorry, Don. Sorry, Don. I have priorities.
No, it's not. Sorry.
Looks like I got a cutscene that Lane didn't see.
How did you not get it, Lane?
Look, I guess Lane failed. They didn't explore enough.
No, it's not the. Sorry.
Your chest is mine.
Also, that's how Dawn gets her chest.
I'm gonna hurt
so
you.
So that's how you got your. You just absorbed the chests of others.
What? What?
That was
Where did that come from, Josh?
Did you not read what she said? She said your chest is mine.
She was obviously talking about the treasure chest, you fool.
How do you know they're talking about the chest?
Nah, Dawn's chest is more likely to end up on someone else's. That is true. That is true.
Don't scratch me.
Oh, I just realized you don't have the trial Firefly if you have your own.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be...
Welcome to Bonnet Jade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Huh? No, sir, no. Samuel is a fake name that Silverwolf hacked in for her.
Everything you have.
Sounds like Jade doesn't like the sound of that.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Ouch.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
She ain't wrong! She ain't wrong!
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Oh look, Trailblazer over there.
Yeah.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
What?
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Wait, I wonder. How does this go if I do it like this?
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry.
I thought it would be like a dive bomb there.
No, Dawn, sadly no.
Let me just take my SP vitamins. Actually, no, they're not vitamins. They're... what even are they? Candies.
Cookies.
That's right, they're candies. They should have added a special case for doing that. That would have been funny. And now, that chest is not mine. That chest is gone.
I was here first.
Very gone.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
What?
Yeah, you have to play the indie game now.
What? I didn't sign up for this!
Aren't you ready to play Candy Crush?
No! I thought this would be later!
Don't you love Candy Crush?
No!
Candy Crush.
Make it stop! I don't want to do this!
Well, Dawn, you need to learn how to play Candy Crush.
I don't want to learn how to play Candy Crush.
Well, too bad.
So Stacy won.
Yeah, you won.
Yay! I guess she has a good fortune now.
Yay.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Now stop gambling.
Now stop gambling.
Like, she already won big. She doesn't need to gamble anymore.
Does she, Dawn?
We here at the Kuro Gaming Empire do not condone gambling.
And we also do not condone protection.
Damn it, Josh! I swear that's gonna be like some kind of quote.
It's gonna be a running joke.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
So we don't condone gacha? Gacha is less expensive gambling.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace.
Sort of.
Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me?
Okay, this is kind of adorable.
I will. Really? I mean, really?
This is cute.
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Yay.
My wish has actually come true.
But how will you follow that up?
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
That was cute, but how much did he have to sacrifice?
Hey, did you see that?
I thought I saw Ron May for a moment.
The gray-haired one outside.
Oh, the dress. Yeah, the dress looks a little bit like her.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What the hell am I doing over there?
You're a curious individual. All I have to say is just you're a curious individual.
No, hold on. What's going on over here?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Oh my gosh, that looks so crazy.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
It's not
what are you doing, Dawn?
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
And Firefly's silently thinking, and then I'm going to ask what the fuck you were doing.
Oh,
The mighty stone pigeon.
Yay.
Wait, I wonder.
It's
Okay, no,
not
I
gonna-
can't leave, like that.
And now all of Penacony knows where you are.
Now I see how the Trailblazer looks from the outside. So you're saying that we constantly look crazy?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
The mighty stone pigeon.
Made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, Ray Zayaki! Holy cow, that is 8 raiders, I think.
Yay!
I'm very, very much grateful for that. I did not expect to get a raid on Honkai's Star Rail, which is always oversaturated with so many people. So I'm very glad you chose me of all people. We just finished up the new story and event 2. Yeah, I'm actually going through it myself right now. Ah, a fellow E2 Firefly haver. Yep, I went all out for her. And that includes getting, Ruan Mei, or is it Ron Mei?
Ruan Mei, but
Ron
you
Mei.
You can pronounce it whichever one you want, though.
Yeah, Ron Mei I got specifically for Firefly. And my greed for Firefly absolutely rewarded me because I finally got my precious girl, Clara. And now I actually have all the standard 5 stars in the game.
Yay. Aww.
I still don't have Clara. Hey, I know the feel. I know the feel. The character I chose for my standard 5-star was actually Bronya. And now I have her at like E2. I did a random 10 pull on the light cone with no pity and got S2 light cone. Nice. I just gave her Jingliu's light cone. Although I can build this with time. I just wish I had more of this in position. So honestly, I still feel like this would be better. Alright, now let's have sweet Firefly talk with Jade. You know, it's hard for me to say sweet Firefly when she has such a bounty for how many people has she killed?
Yes.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
They do seem to be.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Oh boy.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Look, as someone who is in love, that's not a good idea.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Fucking yikes. I repeat, not a good idea.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling.
Jade's not... Here's the thing. Jade... They're the ones that come to her.
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Fucking yikes.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. That is not a deal I would ever make.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Fucking yikes.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
You got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. Good way to say it, Lane.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
Oh! Yeah. She knew! Then again, I was pretty sure she knew, but calling her AR-26710? Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
We now know Firefly's full government.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
She's kind of speaking from the fanbase's point of view.
Yep.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Finality. We've heard that tossed around a number of times, but in Honkai Impact 3rd, there was the Hersher of finality, and the finality could either be what Kiana did and become everyone's savior, or it can be the full-on Hersher of finality and be the destruction of an entire world. Well, not all of the world, just basically crumbling the civilization into dust, making it reset.
Yeah.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Doesn't that technically mean that Jade is committing a crime by not alerting the IPC to her?
She sees it as business.
This is the part I talked about in the spoiler.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
She really trusts Silverwolf. I like that.
Yeah.
The path of finality. Think about it. Elio writes scripts of destiny, which will eventually end in finality. So really, all Stellaron Hunters follow the path of finality. But the path of finality, we haven't really seen that mentioned anywhere else. So what is finality? I guess that would make Elio a emanator of finality?
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
I'm wondering that too.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Huh?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Who are all those characters in the background?
Each of us has
They're the
own
other of the
past and
10
destined end.
Stonehearts.
And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
They're the other 10 what?
They're the other 10 Stonehearts.
Stonehearts, okay.
Yeah.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
So that's why the cornerstones exist.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
That kind of fits for what preservation stands for. it shouldn't have just one emanator of preservation.
No.
So it's split into 10.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
That's a very good answer.
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
So that guy was just
the
giving
meeting
up
to
his
decide
memories.
The future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
All this tense stuff is happening, and the Trailblazer is just having a ball.
He didn't have a ball.
Chat with the get. Oh, hi, Boot Hill.
Yeah.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Also, adventuring's fine now, I guess. I mean, I know we were told he's alive, but... Wait. Am I right to say that adventuring made it?
Wanna grow?
Thank you for the 200 bits, Toka. So did adventuring make it to the other side of Penacony then?
Yeah.
Huh. So that's where he ended up.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, please. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
He ventured through Nihility and ended up in Dreamflux Reef. Yeah, I guess so. We just never saw him there. You sure left in a hurry, adventuring.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Well. Sounds like he got injured quite a bit from that attack. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
Sure, no problem. What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself. Great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Only if the stakes are low. Oh! Well, hello there, Dr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Nice to see you too, asshole.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here. Can I please get your autograph?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again.
I was just trying to be funny.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
I like that he says that. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Citizen. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Basically, he said you're stupid.
I thank you for the translation.
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse
me. Alright, let's see who else I can find around here.
What did you think of him?
He's still Dr. Ratio.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't believe there's anyone else. You just need to keep going forward. Don't talk to people, Don. You know you're not supposed to talk to people.
I was trying to collect this. That was just too funny when Firefly could see Trailblazer just being so weird.
I mean, Trailblazer is a weirdo. We all know this.
That is true. They do love their trash cans.
They're called trash pandas for a reason.
I don't see anyone else here I recognize. Oh, hi, Topaz. Hi, Lane.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Aw, so cute.
I'm in the mood for
Dead tired.
No, choose the third one.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys
Wait,
pull
I
off
was
a
supposed to
feat
choose the
stunt.
third one?
Cutting down the
No,
oak
no,
family
no,
in
it's fine.
one
The
fell
third one was
swoop?
just I want to become an IPC member.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Ooh, I'd love to see that.
Yay.
Are you able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
She's basically warning us about Jade.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there goes any dream I had of a sexy Topaz boss fight, Lane says.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't, Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Aw, that was a nice talk.
Really? I was gonna say, I think you can talk to her again.
Can I?
Can you do the different choices?
Look how
No, you can't.
bustling
Oh,
this
that
ship
sucks.
is.
Nope. Oh boy.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
Oh! Damn!
So, Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Jade throws shade. I want to be the CEO of the IPC.
Oh, this is your wish.
You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor?
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Sounds easy enough.
It's a two-legged animal, with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Is it? What?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
She is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah, she was aware the entire time.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Stares at you, seemingly piercing through all your desires and thoughts. Don't fuck with her.
No, yeah, that's pretty much what she said.
She asked for... Wait, she asked for Pom Pom's tail?
Yeah, she asked for Pom Pom's tail.
Oh my god! I didn't even realize that!
I I was going to say, what is the only creature on the Express?
I don't know. I thought it would be some big boss monster or something. Wow,
There's only realize that. There's only one creature on the Express, Dawn.
I didn't even think of that. Wow.
You idiot.
Okay, one last person to talk to. Just gotta make sure I don't hit the goal point.
Yeah.
Is that chest still here?
No, it's not. No, it's not, because you technically won it.
Oh, what's up? Aw. What's Argenti doing here? You know, that reminds me. Did they give up on character quests for this game?
Probably.
Probably because they realized they're smarter in just incorporating them into the story.
Yeah.
Like, when was the last character quest we had? Adventurine?
I think, no, Adventurine was in the story.
Yeah, Adventurine was in the story.
I think our last one was Argentine.
I guess it's because they realized some people are missing important story beats.
Yeah.
Although, honestly, that gives quite a bit of credit to their storytelling skills.
Yeah.
If they can still sell a character without needing a character quest.
I mean, look at Firefly.
Yeah, no kidding. Black Swan / Sparkle. Wasn't that at the very start of Penacony? Weren't Black Swan and Sparkle...
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, Black Swan and Sparkles were the last ones.
And that was at the very start of Penacony in 2.0, I believe.
I completely forgot.
Probably because it felt really inconsequential.
I mean, yeah, we didn't. What's it got? Well, what did Sparkle
The
even do?
festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Huh?
Who's that?
Who dat?
What was that?
It's really you!
Firefly! My girl! You saw me?
Yes, it's just, I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Of course. Stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Josh, am I getting close to that choice you referred to?
Not at all.
Oh. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yeah.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price. but...
Did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
I really like the way she phrased that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Performer of the Iris family?
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I saw you.
No problem. You've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
And this is where my Titleist Galactic Baseballer comes around, and I knock them out.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I can already see her foot diving them to knock them out.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Oh, this is the final destination. Oh.
Yeah. Now you just need to talk to the one you don't want to talk to.
Do I have to?
Do you want to get all the story stuff?
Yes, but...
And what is that but for?
Oh man, the disrespect! He doesn't even have any voiced lines!
Yeah.
Man, that's gotta be another glitch. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? The Omen of Evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in pursuit of power, they risk descending into the Omen of Evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Ah, so that's what he's referring to. Why were you not there during the final battle? I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I figured in that illusionary dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. Hope you have fun at the festival. Okay.
Okay.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Is there anything else you need to look at?
I need to pee.
Of course you do.
I'll be right back. Entertain everyone, Josh.
Alright, it's time for me to entertain anyone. everyone.
I can no longer hear you.
I will now stay quiet for the entirety of the stream. Actually, I can't stay quiet for the entire stream, otherwise Don would eat my ass. And I would rather not have that. I planned to stream today, however, I decided, you know what? Nah, I don't want to stream. And then I'm just like, and then I decided to start eating some Jello candy squares. I don't even know where you get these. They're good. Sour cherry Jello candy squares. Wonder if anyone else feels the same. Alright. Let me open up Twitch so I can talk to people. There we go. Well, yeah. Dawn would hate it for me not to entertain chat, because if I don't entertain chat, then I don't know, something happens. Something happens, and I don't want stuff to happen. Please don't let Dawn eat my ass. I don't want that. Please save me from everything. I mean, still, I would rather nothing bad happen to me.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
All right, what did you? Dawn will eat my ass. What did you talk about?
I tried to stay quiet for the time you were here, and I'm like, you know what? Dawn would kill me. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play.
What? So did chat say this, and you just decided to remain quiet?
No, I decided to stay quiet, but then I'm like, Dawn would kill me if I stayed quiet.
So what did you say then?
I just said I wish I could have streamed today, but I forgot. But also I'm like, there's no point in me trying to stream right now since, you know, tired. And also I'm doing this.
All right. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start. We've already talked with everyone.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Jesus.
Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Ooh, message from our girl.
Yay.
Aww. She won't be able to see Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Yay.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Well, that's not good.
Marry me, Miss Robin. Ha!
Marry me. I mean, wouldn't you want to marry Robin as well?
No, I'd want to marry Tamamo.
Nah.
Honestly, the closest thing to a character I'd want to marry in this game, I know it's cliche, but probably Firefly right now.
Of course it was.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
Firefly is waifu material? Yeah, she is. And I find it really dumb when some people get upset at that, going, nah, Firefly's not waifu material, don't reduce her to such a thing. And it's just like, you know, waifu is not a bad thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And I find it even more dumb that some people say things like, oh, Firefly should be your own unique character. She doesn't need to be tied down to shipping with the main character. And it's just like, have you considered that them wanting to live an ordinary life would include maybe tying down with someone?
I mean, the other reason is, well, is because, you know, I want what I want. I don't care what the story says. I want what I want. You gotta remember, people are selfish.
Yeah, very, very selfish. And that's why my interaction with the Hoyoverse community is very limited.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen what they've recently tried to do with Firefly?
Yeah, I did. And that's why I said all this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Stell and Firefly, perfect Yuri couple. Oh, Cerno, you don't know. In Firefly's recent trailer, it was more implied Firefly X male main character, and that got the community so angry.
Because there are no straight people in existence. Oh no. Oh no, straight people don't exist. Like, it's just dumb. And that's why they're shipping her with Robin for some reason. Even though I think they've interacted like 0 times.
I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our
And
guests.
Okay. This is not going to be a clip I include in my video, but man, the fact that people automatically assumed Robin is lesbian just because of those marks under her eyes is just...
It's dumb.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. There's something called you can be an ally without having to be the specific sexuality.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure Robin supports all that type of stuff anyway.
Robin supports everyone.
Yeah, she supports everything. She's a good girl. She gets head pats.
She's a wholesome girl.
I'm pretty sure... I actually agree with what someone said. I'm pretty sure nearly every character is probably bisexual in some way in these games. They have to be for people to ship them with the main character.
Oh yeah. Again, I see everyone as bisexual. There's no one I strictly see as like lesbian or straight or this and all that. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
Like there's headcanon and then there's the actual canon.
I'm trying to think. Is there anyone that's implied to be... No. Bronya and Sealy. Yeah, okay, that one's different.
yeah, I was gonna say, Bronya and Sealy are... that's something else.
I remember... Josh, do you remember the phone calls in Penacony where it's implied that Bronya and Sealy are doing something heated, and then it turns out to be not that?
Yeah.
That was such a tease.
I actually don't remember that one.
Yeah, Bronya and Sealy. Yeah, they are... Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't convince me that they're not gay for each other. You can't convince me. Because even in other universes, they're gay for each other.
They probably are, honestly.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Selfless is giving too much credit.
No.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream. sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary.
The Watchmaker was Misha, correct?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
The father
otherwise
of
known as Michaela.
Yeah.
Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
I love how I asked that and then immediately get an answer in-game to make me look even more like a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're our dumbass.
Fuck
in the
you.
most bewildering times of the planet
Make
of
me.
festivities,
You
it
would.
was he who descended from the sky
No, I
with his
would.
companions.
You know I would.
Who taught
Oh,
us
you
that
absolutely
through
would.
trailblazing
Who would,
where
who would say
freedom
no to a
lies.
body like mine?
It was also they who led the vanguard
Oh, you meant it
of the
like that.
pioneering of the dreamscape. in
You still
exchange
would.
For what is now known as the
Man.
Paradise of Harmony.
I'd rather
It can
not
be
smell
said
like a
that
stomach
Penacony's splendid
afterwards.
success
You'd rather not what?
is deeply rooted in the trailblazing
I'd rather not smell like a
ethos the
stomach
Watchmaker
afterwards. I
planted
don't know where
within
you've
us.
been.
Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit,
You do know I
can
use
we
magic to
fulfill our
purify
mission
my body,
and
right?
spread harmony to a broader audience.
So you're saying you don't take showers?
Obviously I take showers, but I can easily just use magic to purify my body. Although I choose to take showers if it's like a hot day or something, because sure, I can use magic just to get rid of that feeling, but it's also an even better feeling to take a cold shower. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Also, love how we're having this whole degenerate talk while Robin is giving out this totally pure and wholesome speech.
You know we will both corrupt Robin. We both know this.
Say what?
We both would corrupt Robin. We both know this.
I wouldn't do it intentionally.
But you would still do it anyways.
Just by my mere existence and what I talk about, yes.
Of course.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yep, she is.
Yes, use that
The
one. I always use the ones that always bully March 7th. Adorable.
What, this one?
Yeah, I chose this one, but you're able to choose which one you want.
How is this bullying? It's a compliment.
Oh, well, I choose all the ones that include March 7th, basically.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
Told you.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
March, the lovable airhead. But she's our airhead.
Yay.
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
What?
That we hope you will accept with grace.
Huh? I didn't see that coming. Sparkle, is that Sparkle up there, or is that actually Robin? That what?
No, that's actual Robin there.
Okay, I did not see that
Let us
coming.
give our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Wow. Okay.
Nameless, nameless,
That sounds ominous.
It does sound ominous.
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe.
Yeah.
And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers!
Kanpai.
A whole ship. We are gonna need to move some locomotives onto the Astral Express.
Cheers!
Oh! Cutscene!
Yeah.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Uh-oh.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Oh, that's ominous.
When did this
Well done, you better hurry.
What? I'm actually on a time limit?
You better hurry, Don.
Now's not the time for plot
No, you're
twists.
not on a time limit.
I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
That caught me off guard. The little
Okay,
prankster.
Okay, Don, you're not on a time limit, but but you have limited interactions on what you have limited interactions, and by that I mean each interaction progresses the story forward.
Okay.
So whatever you interact with is going to progress the story forward. So
You
you
got a
you
problem,
many...
friends.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to that masked fool.
And who do you think that is? Look at her.
How did you get into the group? Maximum brat.
Look at her.
I didn't add you to the group.
She doesn't need an invite, Dawn.
God, 48 hours.
Yeah.
What the fudge is wrong with you? No, it's fridge. Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Not the time, Argenti.
Ah, my controller fell on my foot. I was trying to put away the trash and the cable got cut. Oh. $999.
Oh boy. $999?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not gonna make any commotion. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. Wanna bet who will survive this? Dr. Ratio has left the chat! He literally just went, okay.
Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay, Dawn, you need to find out where the bombs are, and you gotta use the map on your R2.
Okay, I know one's at the very edge of the ship.
Mm-hmm. Again, you have very limited interactions, so don't interact with anything that you think will cause a text to appear. Because I want to see your reaction to all the to all the bombs.
So don't talk to anyone.
Pretty much just don't talk to anyone. And then you'll know the bomb when you see it. Actually, there's one
there
right.
It is.
Yeah.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
And I'm gonna be quiet for this.
I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases.
The dolls are cute though.
You'll have to wait your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If Hoyoverse doesn't make actual plush dolls of this, I will riot.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boone. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boone is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases and a hidden key to explosive Dr. Boone.
I couldn't even hear the what she said there.
Yeah.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the same?
Do you want the correct answer or do you want the funny answer?
The funny answer.
Choose anyone that's not the last one.
The hammer?
Wrong answer. The hammer is a murder weapon, but these two cases aren't murder cases.
Yeah, you're playing Danganronpa.
It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've crafted and set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
I still wanna pick up the doll and hug it.
There's progress with the bomb situation. Got good news and bad news. Which would you like first?
You're here too.
Let's go with the good news first. Nice emote. Good news is I found 131 bombs. Bad news is none of them are real bombs. Masked Fool really knows how to pull a stunt.
Now you need to find the other.
Gotta keep working at it.
Yeah, look at that. You found 132 so far. You can always check the map to see where you need to go.
Okay, so should be on the edge of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Speaking of which.
Why are we finding this out?
It's a Fumo.
It's a Fumo doll.
It's staring
back.
at you. What are you?
Continues to stare. Stare. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling.
You really expect it to utter a single word?
I'm gonna keep staring at it. It excludes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb, which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both of you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce.
You know Stella would just be hoarding these, right?
Dadgum Wababoo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the Hound.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Argenti, you're not helping.
Why don't you like Argenti?
Because he's just a pretty boy.
Well, he represents the Knights of Beauty, which are something very important.
I wouldn't know. I haven't done the thing for it yet. Oh.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm a constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Not very good at character design, are you? Damn.
It's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 when the vent explodes. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. Really want to learn from this all over.
No. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel. Now recover its true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker! Why could I not speak there? You're not helping, Argenti.
I mean, once you go on the path of elation, you're gonna need all of his help. I believe you have. I think you have only 2 more interactions. I could be wrong. Oh.
I'll get you later.
Alright then.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Alright, I'll go take a look around then.
That's no problem, of course. But if you don't want to go too far, I can also play a soothing tune for you in case you get bored.
Fucking love this gremlin.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrid.
Okay, before you
Are
continue-
you kidding me?
Yeah, I was going to say, did you
make a Rickroll reference?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital.
Oh no.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Fucking hell.
Never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
I got Rickrolled. Mother fricker.
And then she went back to a Fumo.
We're so close to 999.
Yeah, I think yeah. With this one, you only have 2 more interactions.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, from what I've done,
1,
is
2,
that
3, 4, 5. I've done. I don't have limited interactions.
Then I guess the one thing I did glitch the game. Then never mind. So okay, so I'm gonna say this. Okay, so while I was doing this, I found a bird. I interacted with the bird, and somehow it progressed through the story.
Okay, I guess you are right. It's limited interactions.
Like I talked, like I found a bird, I plucked it, and it's like, and then I got a message from, what's it? I think it was during the first one.
You're only allowed to say 1 line, so please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You're the one who made Sunday a... What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family?
Acheron? Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will press wait.
Freaking love this gremlin.
But don't press. I want
prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memory keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Blows me a kiss before bounding away. Alright then. There are extra bombs if you want to find them all.
Yeah, okay, so I was right. So there are limited interactions.
Huh. Oh my gosh!
Look at her.
I didn't add you to the group. She answers the exact same.
Yeah. So she doesn't need to invite them. She can go to your room without your permission, right?
Wait, what?
She said she doesn't need an invite.
Oh boy.
Look at her.
We'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. She's getting corrected!
Okay, Don,
this brat is getting corrected for all this shit.
Okay, Don, so go ahead and look for the other bombs if you can. Unless you want to just progress through the story and get it over with.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Yeah, basically you need to go to the front of the ship, but there should be more stuff around.
The music changed.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is what I interacted with. I interacted with this one, and it caused me to progress forward. I don't know if that's an actual story thing, or if it's just a bug. Like this is the one.
So is this? Did you find this while you were interacting with the?
With the dolls, yes. So I teleported here. I found this, so I'm like, oh, I'll get it really quickly.
Oh, no, they're counted as a bomb.
Oh. Never mind then. I thought I bugged the game up then.
Oh, I didn't realize she's speaking.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Alright then, so I guess I didn't bug the game out.
No, you didn't bug the game. That was just another bomb. Well, doll.
You know what it is, but yeah, I thought I bugged the game out with that. I believe there should be there should be a few more bombs around. I saw one.
Yeah, Sparkle is very silly.
Sparkle's a gremlin.
And we all love her for it.
This is why I wish I had her. Because she's just so good.
I'm glad I have her. She's not only incredibly powerful, but she's a great prankster.
Yep. What? Oh, pawn ticket. Oh, there's a trash can.
The legendary trash can.
Do you want to do this?
Oh! It's another Sparkle prank!
Okay then.
Answer the only question I have for you correctly. You can open up my lid to check if I'm really a bomb or not. If I am, I will initiate my automated shutdown sequence to avert danger.
You're obviously just a trash can.
You have to look past the surface to see my true essence. And my essence is within this can. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening?
Sparkle.
Correct answer. But it's a shame. I hate smarty pants.
Alright, then I'll just beat your ass. Well, there was one battle you guys lied to me.
It was an optional battle, but still.
Dreams do come true.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yay.
It was just a doll.
Oh, that sucks. Well, anyways, let's keep looking for dolls.
Anyway. Oh, look, another doll. We'll... Once we look in here...
Nothing there. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Jade's room, so...
Yeah, I noticed.
No, yeah, I'm just saying that's why she has a dream bed.
Ah, that would explain that.
Memories on fairy tales. I feel like there should be a bird over there.
Wait, what the?
Is that tail?
Tail?
We meet again.
Oh.
Never thought I'd see you here.
Huh?
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship, enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
Is this the villain from...
I think it's the villain from the event.
You remind me of an old acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lost Fictional Garden.
Yeah.
I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures. I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits.
Yeah, it's from the Huahua event.
But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes?
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou videotora culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. You can find a real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye.
That? Okay, then. Did not expect to see a heliobus here.
Anyways, there's that doll, so what do we do with this doll?
We blow it up!
What was I gonna say? Okay, do you think that
You've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, that dear Miss Gray Hair, you're just like a ferocious penguin in Susan's bedroom.
What?
What did you just say? What exactly have I seen through?
I think she called you stupid.
Your acting prowess is almost on par with Miss Sparkle, but you still can't fool me. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang.
I ain't having that shit!
Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro!
Blazin' Bro?
This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing.
You triggered my trap card!
Only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. I didn't even realize there was a fight here.
Let the show begin.
adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
And it feigns death.
Alright, I guess let's see if there's any other dolls.
Well, we've investigated as much as we can around here. So... I'm gonna check to see if there's any in the gambling hallway.
Mm-hmm. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, when you...
Bruh! What are you doing in the money?
It's just a normal bird. Okay, so I was gonna say, did you think that did you think Firefly bonked her head when she took off?
What do you mean?
You know when you used her skill. I'm like, do you think she bonked her head? Because look up, there's a ceiling.
Well, yeah, but she's also covered in armor, so she wouldn't really feel it. Oh, look, a doll.
I think that might be the last one.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm a dangerous foe, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day.
You don't look or sound that dangerous.
Really? Fork you! I don't mind showing you what real danger and madness look like. To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw.
Oh, she's imitating.
Yeah.
She's imitating Boodle. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Experience it? I can chance it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
Let's see what you got.
But you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme fear etched into the very fudging genes of
Fudging jeans. Wait, the profound muscle memory from ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens.
Eat the child.
If the doll's words are not false, then indeed there won't be an imaginary neutron bomb exploding on the surface. No need to worry. We just yeeted it. Yoink. There's no one here. Right, we already found a doll down here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we found basically all of them.
I think we might.
Yep, I don't see any more.
Then I think we need to progress onward.
Alright. Time for story.
Okay, so we're getting to the point where,
Is that...
Of course you will.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
9 minutes, 18 seconds. 9 minutes, 18 seconds. What's that for, Jada? Happiest moment of my life.
You're here.
Okay, so... I'm guessing you'll give me a warning?
It's not now, but it's after this. It's after this in a CG. And
Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous, and I'm the real Firefly.
I was talking about the doll.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
I did the third one.
Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way.
Huh?
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Don't you dare.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Oh boy. Wait, I missed something?
Wait, what did you miss? What did you miss?
Thomas says I missed something.
As long as I can bear the pain of the
But what did we miss? I thought we got everything.
Yeah, we got all the dolls.
Primal memory zone beyond the dream, and extend a lifeline to the radiant feldspar.
I still can't believe they named it after a rock.
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way,
Certain line of dialogue with Firefly.
Can you really
Well,
make it?
I was gonna say, Chad, if that was the case, you should have said something beforehand.
Can you really make it in time?
don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
You better be safe, Firefly.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely
Sorrel
something
Wiki can fix
that is
this.
yet to happen.
I swear, that's a line Kiana said. I swear that's a line Kiana said.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Frickin' love her.
Yeah.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow.
I'm staying quiet.
We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Wait, they're all fireworks?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What? What? What the?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
What?
We each came here with our own
Oh!
dreams and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Sparkle, your best girl for this! You gave us a date with Firefly in the sky!
It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Sparkle is the best wingman! Oh! Acheron.
So we are getting close.
Alright.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Damn.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
So Acheron knew Mikhail.
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
Tiernan?
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
How did we know she'd be here?
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Is this the choice?
No. No. Once you get something, once your main quest line says optional talk to Acheron, I'll say it.
Okay. To say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile.
Aww! Acheron, you're gonna make me cry!
But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Yep, I'm crying a little. Wrong one. There we go. Is this the conversation?
No, no, you gotta keep going here for a bit.
Bid farewell to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. the first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Bid farewell to Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
It absolutely was real. A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Okay, it should be after this one. It should be after this one where it says optional talk to Acheron.
All right. I didn't think we talked to him.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Say goodbye to Mikhail. Yep.
Mm-hmm. After this one it is, yeah.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Misha! A toast to Mikhail.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too.
March getting really deep on us right now.
But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash away everything, so treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them.
To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
They got a good ending, it just took a while.
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
We just saved Penacony. What are you talking about?
Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Don is like, you really see me like that?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Okay, this is where
There's no way I would have missed this.
Yeah, where it says optional, say goodbye to Acheron. And the thing is, you have multiple choices, but only one will lead to the correct scene Lane wants you to see. Yeah. Okay, so Lane said here. Let me see. Okay, so it basically says choose the first option all the time. Yeah, basically, and don't choose any ones that lead to an upward pointing arrow, because that just quits out of it.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
So just choose the first one?
Always choose the first one.
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Yeah, first option, never choose the one with the upward arrow.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only Nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change. So I'm choosing this one?
Yes, choose the red one.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. And countless people who are alike yet different.
It's playing the Honkai Back Third music again!
I too have wandered alone. encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
First one.
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
Damn. We're seeing her smile. Biden May smiling.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh, that hit. Ugh. What, Pom Pom? Did you see me tearing up too?
Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad.
You found out someone wanted his tail? Damn, Lane, damn.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Damn!
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Trying to act tough.
Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
At what?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
What even is our fuel?
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Aww. Pom Pom needs a hug.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Aww.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
Mama Himiko over there.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
I like that quote there.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oh, damn.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
March?
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Ooh, oceanic planet.
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
What? Black Swan?
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Actually, considering March has lost her memories, and Black Swan is related to memories.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Ooh, I would not have said that.
But I digress.
If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
You have my interest.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Fettered by 3 paths?
The Eternal Land. Amphorius.
Amphorius? Oh.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Child?
I
Whoa!
wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade.
Damn, I've never heard him that spiteful.
The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it?
It sounds like Robin and Sunday may have some involvement with this planet.
If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Damn, what a tease!
There's the story.
Util has become a visitor. Robin has become a visitor. Sparkle has become a visitor. Okay, we got our best wingman as our visitor. A Black Swan makes more sense. Fuck off!
The off chance you didn't have him before. There you go.
All right. Damn.
Now you've also unlocked all the events.
Yeah. Wow. Everyone, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. That's the end of this story. Not the end of this stream, but it's probably going to be the end of, whatever video I make out of this. So, yeah, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Tell me if you want to see more of this stuff, and I'll put it out. For now, I'm probably going to go do the event with Josh, because I hate, I hate puzzle games.
I mean, I'm probably gonna hop off anyways. I've been out all day.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you later, Don. Have fun, chat.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Alright, like I said, this is not the end of the stream, people watching right now, but it is the end of this long YouTube video. Later! Alright, time to continue. Sparkle is a gremlin. Message doll. The message doll has initiated a temporary conversation. Cool. Fireworks, cool. So are you curious about why Miss Sparkle is doing all this? Yes, actually, do tell. I'm very curious. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Huh? She made a deal with Silverwolf? All I can say is someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script. That button seemed way too suspicious. Of course I'm cautious, it's you! Since more than half the actors pressed the button, and she herself was safe and sound. Another secret with me? What's the secret? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas? What is that supposed to mean? Bruh! You little... Ugh. We all love our favorite wingman. And then she deactivated. Another message from Sparkle. Oh, this is the video you were referring to. I'll check it out in a bit, Lane. Just, DM it to me, and then we'll all react together. Message. The Astral Express family. We're getting wages? Wait, maybe I should record this. Everyone here, have something important to announce. We're getting wages? Sadly, no, that's not been planned. Aww. Why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? The envious young one. IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's shares. But yeah, we get 5%. Are we gonna be rich? Ow! Ow, Himiko! Ow! Time to wield my sharehold power. Let her be, March. Checking out. Is this some kind of epilogue? Well, first things first. See how far we get with all the stuff we did here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Cheer up! Boy, I'm eating too much this time!
Okay, one more, and then I'll finally get... Okay, whatever this is, it seems to give me enough tickets. Missions. Yeah, probably got quite a bit of
Let me stay
stuff
here
from
a
that.
little longer in this body.
So... Yes! Okay, now I can unlock these traces for her. Look, E6 is the final goal. The ultimate goal is E4, which I am very close to. While a Trailblazer is on the field, increases the break effect of all teammates, excluding the Trailblazer, by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. And what is 15% of 233 break effect? That's going to skyrocket both Ruan Mei. That's gonna skyrocket this break team like you wouldn't believe. That's around 35% break effect. From today on, I will be the mistress of this hotel. Time to show guests true 5-star service. Do you know who I am? I will straighten out Penacony's workplace. Such as adding a 0 behind the 5%. Oh, come on! Wait, who? Oh! Firefly. So 35% break effect for the entire team. That's pretty big. Actually, it makes me wonder if I should refine. Should I give Ron May the same Harmony light cone I have on the Trailblazer? Because I have E3 of that light cone on the Trailblazer. But I do have a singular E1 that isn't leveled up. So I could give that to Ron May. Or would it be better if I just keep her with Dance Dance Dance? Just call me... I am Dame Empress Dawn. So we just took this guy's job. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. Wait, good luck? This is the first time I've seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. What about the handover procedure? Now the entire lobby is mine. Where should I begin? Gotta find a way to get rid of it.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Dawn going power crazy. Who wants to bet that Himiko's going to roast my ass? It is a monstrous machine that has robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youths, completely rendering the service industry of glorious human touch. More importantly, it threatens your place as a lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. Your pride as a lobby manager will not be usurped by cold, ugly machine. Smash it to smithereens! Your baseball bat whispers to you, and your hand snakes toward your waist. On second thought, this automated hotel property, it belongs to the Penacony conglomerate. In other words, it also belongs to you. Good thing your love for money kept your destructive tendencies in check. You think you hear the baseball bat at your waist sigh in resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend. You relent in your heart. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt your power. Kick out the terminal's power supply. They must come to me. Let them all enjoy a day off work. Yep, that's me. If you want, I could call a nurse for you. Weird things are right in my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. He stormed out screaming things like vacations and tokens. It was so weird. Never seen him like that before. Our lobby manager is MIA too. What are we supposed to do? I'll give you the day off. Yep. Today isn't a weird day. Today's a miraculous day. I still need you to help me with a favor. You add some boss stone balloons as decorations. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
One-piece soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Groans and cringing. I'll take 12 soul glad. I am the lobby manager. I am the Senate. Uh-oh. A whole dozen soul glads in your hand and feet. Wait, what? Alright, let's start our work. Enough blabbering already. Get to work. Shut up, inner me. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of the boredom. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you probably have written a poem or two about it already. Have another bottle! My stomach gives slight shivers of protest. Just a bit more of the Soul Glad stimulus, and you'll instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. Ah, wait for the next guest to arrive. Do you have a booking? Rory, I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that? Roy, Bulky, Buka, Baden, Powell. With unprecedented levels of restraint and first-rate professionalism, you fight back the urge to laugh out loud at this Pepeshi, who apparently has no idea how silly his name sounds. Sure, let me just check the system. And we were never told how to operate it. Take them on, soldier. Good news, there are plenty of vacancies right now. Uncle Odie's the man. You just mentioned Uncle Odie. Sure enough, having a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. Shift responsibly for allocating rooms onto someone else. Our staff will be waiting to meet you up there. The service is better than expected. Who would have thought that guest number 1 would be someone of exceptional status? Whether there's actually a spare guest room on the 135th floor, but you're sure that's fine. You trust the problem-solving skills of your co-workers, even if you've never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start, me. Hope the rest of this goes well. What should I do next? Drink another bottle. Traverses my digestive tract and enters my stomach. Then it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in a series of retching. I reach the poetic summit, and a string of exceptionally beautiful words endlessly pours forth from your lips. Sing for your life, slipping on soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the day turns to night. In the haunted days of worries and sorrow, so glad we'll bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhyme, it doesn't matter. Excessive worship of such rhymes is simply the mundane theories of those banal poets. A true ingenious poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. Wise to heed the protest from your stomach and a safe distance. Have another bottle! You realize that you should have listened to reason long ago. Now you find yourself in trouble. It becomes a pool of rainbow-shaded vomit that completely ruin your meticulously arranged work environment. Now you have learned your lesson, haven't you? You find yourself blaming Himiko and Mr. Yang, the parents among the crew, for their failure to emphasize the importance of self-control in the face of modern temptation. Is that Boot Hill and Argenti? What are they doing out together? Other guy. Holy forkaroni, it's actually you! You really are a selfless manager. You have a high EQ, my friend. How did you two end up together? Wait, why is he clinging to you? At first I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of Idralia's blessing. His cold robot shell contained a blazing hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Fork me. You can't just... Oh my goodness. Could you please pipe down for fork's sake? What does noble pursuit mean? An extremely dangerous evil organization. Shirt bags. Butter my fudge! So nice of you to air my dirty laundry. I'm coming with you, Boot Hill. I think because of this and that one text Argenti sent that made people ship these two together. Huh. Those two are polar opposites, but I still prefer interaction between Boot Hill and Dawn. I do agree. Keep up the great job. What should I do next? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad! No, absolutely not. Do you hear that? No, never. Trembling, you retract the hand that almost betrays your self-discipline. You have been cautious all your life, and now you must not let a bottle of carbonated drink ruin your hard-earned reputation. Butter my fudge. Wait for the next guest. Another Pepeshi? Don't trust Dawn at a bar. I'm only doing this because it's not me actually there. If it were me actually there, I'd be drinking water. This is the hotel. Correct. You've come to the right place. Fudge it. This is your first day on the job. Why are you running into all this other trouble? So you ask, person you're looking for, what's the room number? 135th. Where did I put that memo? This is gonna make things easier. Let me see some ID, please. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Second only to the heartbreak of watching a young silver-haired girl turn into bubbles before you. Really? You decide to give him a freebie. Forget it. Go on up. I thought everyone who could afford to come here was either filthy rich or an aristocrat. He looks pretty honest. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Adventurine and Topaz? You can't let the IPC see any fear in you. Relax and put on a good show. Yo. Oink. I have been busy. Are you so short of money that you have to work 2 jobs? Fuck you, Adventurine! The strategic department is recruiting at the moment. How about I give you a project manager role? Wait. What's the base salary? Am I interested? It will not be worth the trouble if poaching harms an important relationship. You're recovering fast, Adventurine. Turns out seeing is believing. Is Argenti the one that helped Adventurine survive? I take that job in a heartbeat, Link says. Oink, oink. We have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Are they fighting over who gets to hire me? Ooh. Instead of blaming others' management skills, you should spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Are they really that important? Don't forget, the strategic investment department's work culture is results come first. You couldn't even handle a little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much about are probably just an excuse for failure, right? Damn! Lane, your husbando throwing some shots at you! Try in vain to get a word in. You failed to watch as this battle unfolds. Even if I count all the games from Penacony under your name, your success rate would still be several percent points behind mine. Aw, come on. That's looking at quantity over quality. I never expected the kind-hearted Director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep into your heart, will you? You ought to know better than anyone else how difficult the projects I take on are. Then I really should sing your praises. Remember that time you sent me an Epsilon stock exchange market analysis? The Epsilon stock index is expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out, and investors are advised to seize this opportunity and immediately take positions. But guess what? Just after markets opened the next day, the Epsilon index went below 28 million points. 28 million! The lowest in its recorded history. So this is what pettiness between business people looks like. Are we going to start digging up old scores now? I was just being kind and hope that everyone can make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, haven't we already done a retro on that? My source was your old friend at the Epsilon Star Exchange. Who knew that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that? Any reason why you're not bringing up your undefeated luck in this case? Your standards sure are flexible, Director Adventurine. It leaves you feeling a little more balanced inside. Oink, oink. Oh no! Jade's here too! These two kids are such good friends. Right back at you. We'd like to check out. Here's my room card. If I remember correctly, it was me who got here first. Has everyone forgotten the principle of first come, first serve? Mommy, they are fighting again! Keep watching the drama. That's a pity you made a full recovery. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. They are top elites of the IPC in public, but just two hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room cards. Jade gives me 3 room cards. I successfully helped them check out. Hey, don't dismiss me so quickly. So consider us equal partners. Ah, souvenir photo. Isn't my wardrobe a little shabby? It's called leaning into style. Alright, let's take a group photo. Group photo, everyone. I think I'll actually save that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save that. Lane, I'm DMing you real quick. Actually, no, I have to do it like this. Because it screen shares the entire thing. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Been hanging out with Miss March, haven't you? I feel like March would be better at that than me. Our private jet should be arriving soon. Till we meet again. Who knew being a lobby manager could be so tiring? Just a few more system hours. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Wait, what's she doing here? QQ? What's she doing in Penacony? Yep, that's me. Nah, I won't tell. Did you come to Penacony to do a city walk? I took out all my annual leave at once just to come out here. The Master Diviner thinks I am visiting the Shinjo. Doesn't have a clue I was invited out here to Penacony. By whom? Still have the invite message saved. Let me show you. It's Sparkle, isn't it? This is discrimination against tall people. Tall people already have lots of benefits. Why don't you just let this one go? Don't tell the Master Diviner about being in Penacony. As long as you keep your end of the deal, you can keep 1/3 of the credits I win. And what if you happen to lose? Still doubt my skill? And checked in. See you later! Oh, she's able to foot the bill. Wonder if there'll be other guests today. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Oh, Miss Robin! The lobby manager should step in and maintain order. Order received! Aww! I was stopped! Gosh darn it. I'm the lobby manager. The lobby manager wouldn't dress like this. Fuck you! It's fine, Robin. I getcha. Truly happy to have this conversation. Departure? Oh, she's going on a journey. I would say Herta's space station is worth a visit. You can also visit the Shinjo. And Urilo 6, though you only have one place to stay. Those are the only places I've been to so far. The songs to the children in the Dreamflux Reef when she returns. Robin plus Serval collab? Oh, that'd be awesome, actually. We will meet again. What happened? The situation is bad. I blame my greed. I should have been more careful. You lost, didn't you? Apart from you, my bestie. Matt, where's this place again? This is the hotel in the dreamscape. Otherwise, I might be a goner. What did you do? Bushwan found you?
Why isn't there a...
Dive into the dreamscape and rescue her. Operation Rescue QQ. Strange ritual. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Let's not waste any time? What the shit? Yeah, destined to shine. Wait, Roy! I'm grateful for my fate. Repeat after the short and stout master. How come this line is so funny? I'm willing to cease my... I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow taller. I got involved in some crazy shit. Wait a minute, are you... Bruh, what? I didn't even see what my dialogue option was. I'm here to rescue someone. Ooh, I've got an idea. It's morphin' time. No one can stop me now. Your girl is coming to the rescue. As an emanator of the 4-foot A. Bruh! Let's avoid him for now. I'm here to rescue you, my friend. Dawn became small. Act like I'm swinging a bat. Well, yeah. Act like I'm playing Celestial Jade. Well, damn, that didn't work. Do a handstand like Gwen Ifen. How does that work? Oh, none of that worked. I give up. Wait, the situation's pressing, but you can't take out your phone to contact them when you're in Brother Hanu's body. It's partly because Brother Hanu's hands are too small, and partly because the dev team didn't make the animation for that part. Oh, wow. I love these devs. Anyone there? Someone stole his hat. It's really urgent. Fudge me! The street is such a mess! You're telling me some people really don't know the concept of order? Oh, this might be the organization Boot Hill was looking for. A friend of yours is one of... Okay, Argenti, maybe I'm liking you a little more. Now to just wait for them. I find myself lost in thought. Surely you can handle this small issue. Wouldn't it be awesome to tee up as a trio before diving into battle? Wait, what? Combine yourselves into a cosmic battleship before crushing your opponents. Point at the lower floor. The fork? They abducted my friend. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. Crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hat. Oh, they're the ones that took his hat! Okay, what are you gonna do? Hey, you little fudge head! Over here, look here! Is that how you interpret it? Holy forkaroni! Do they really want to get physical? They try to strike at Boot Hill and Argenti's knees. Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type opponent! I'm a muddle fudging cyborg ranger, kid! Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. Dream Trope? Oh, didn't see this one coming. In the end, it comes down to violence. Burn the kids to ashes, Firefly! Well, that was easy enough. Aeon, leader. Yeah, you've been taken for a ride. Raise the membership fee. Isn't your uncle loaded? Damn. There isn't much time left for you. I swear to my nameless predecessors that he is fast as fuck. I saved you, QQ. Bootil and Argenti, this is QQ. And here I thought it was a prank by Sparkle. You know what? Why not? Oh, it didn't. It couldn't see my face for some reason. But I want to get a straight photo. Why doesn't it count? There we go. Anything else you want to say? Now the question is... Oh boy. I'm done with it. Being a lobby manager is harder than I thought. Can you take over my shift? I'm clocking out. Just you wait, I'm coming for you! You can't run from me! Where the heck is the destination? All the way over there. Damn.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Ow. I wouldn't, but maybe old Odie would. Who taught you this game? But I don't know the rules. With a hint of sadness in his voice. I'm fully immersed in the intense and thrilling game. Because I am a gacha player. Well, I mean, I enjoy Honkai Star Rail, I enjoy Honkai Impact 3rd. Genshin's fun. I'm playing Wuthering Waves. I'm also playing FGO. Gosh darn it. I'll have to teach the others when I get back to the Express. Alright! That was a very entertaining mission, I will admit. Very glad I did it. Yes! Finally! Eidolon 4! I've waited for this.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Yes! Perfect. I kinda want to superimpose this. Lane. Should I superimpose this and just have, Ron May's, light cone be, Dance, Dance, Dance? Wait, don't you have the event light cone? Which one? This one? Yeah. That doesn't really help Ron May in the slightest. So yeah, you think I should superimposition it? Rather than just give, R1 to Ron May? I have her at... Let me see. She's at 146, but... the way it works with how I go into battle with her... it could actually be better anyway. That's actually something I wanted to check. How much break effect do I have for these multiple things? Break effect 11. Yeah, I do. Because I had spares. I know that. I don't really have anything for this. Okay, there's speed there. Yeah, see, I could do that, Lane. I could do that. If I had enough relic EXP for that. Doesn't really matter either way because Harmony Trailblazer will just be giving so much anyway. So basically she already will hit that threshold. I've actually seen that the optimal set for Ron May is actually... Wait, I'm trying to remember. What does this set do? Okay, no. I've seen people say the ideal set is a break effect and speed focus set for the message reversing hacker space. Which actually does make sense, because in that case she would be the only one using it. Also, this is a placeholder. I just needed the speed. And it doesn't matter anyway, because her damage is ridiculous. Ron May is definitely someone I'll have to build up with time. 2-piece break effect, 2-piece speed is what I do. Yeah, that's what I did for Gallagher. I should do Divergent Universe, but I've been streaming for nearly 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. I had fun going through the story. Again, Sparkle Wingman. Actually, I think there was one last thing to do. Lane never DM'd it, but I know the link should be further up. Okay. Yeah, there's still this sparkle thing to look at. So I'm going to... Actually, I'm not going to close the game because I still have stuff to use. You know what? This is a perfect time to... No, not this one. I'm gonna use up my AP here. Right, where is it? Alright, I'm just gonna put it on auto and watch how fast everything dies. I'm gonna do Divergent Universe tomorrow. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know.
Can you find the answer?
I love having her at E2.
Dreams do come true.
I told you! She's way too damn good now.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Enemy's power doesn't matter if they never get a turn! See? They didn't get a single turn.
you find the answer? Lend me your strength.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
This is way too satisfying.
Let the show begin.
This is the first team I've had where I'm going so fast that enemies don't even get a turn.
Let the show begin.
Can you find the answer?
One more run.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Feeling sticky?
Let the show begin.
I love how broken she is at E2. And I also love the energy behind her attack lines. I'm actually kind of curious what her lines sound like. Slowed down.
Let the show begin.
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, no, I like her sped up lines way more. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Ron May. I really should get this defense up. Oh, this one's for level 80. Still may as well get it. You know, I've actually heard I can kill these enemies with just one of these. So I'm going to test that. Damn!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
just realized I still had it on slow.
Every victory is hard won.
So yeah, she deals enough damage with her skill to completely eliminate an entire wave. Almost on the same level as Acheron's skill. Yeah, may as well head back to that spot. Alright, so I'll start. Why does this say 78 days left? So how much would this increase the break effect? By 7%? That really wouldn't be that big. I don't think I'll super imposition it right now. Alright. This is where I'm going to... As a leveling system that goes up to 60, you have till then to get up to level 60. I see, I see. Alright, everyone. That is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for... Oh, right, the video. I kept forgetting. I'm gonna close out of the game. And then, give me a sec. Because I know I have it here. Window capture. Alright. Oh, need to turn browser audio on. I'm gonna record this. Unfortunately, when I do this, I kind of can if I move this. Yeah, if I move it like this, then I'll be able to see. Actually, I'm going to change this. Move it over to here. Have OBS right here. No, it's not showing the right thing now. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, now it's showing. That was weird. Okay. Let's check out Sweet Dreams Curtain. Alright. And this is... Okay. Alright, let's check out Sweet Dreams Curtain Call.
Look, this show has come to a close. A perfect ending. But you're still not completely satisfied, are you? After all, there's still someone who hasn't answered yet.
Someone?
Why does life slumber? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up.
Oh, I'm gonna get the feels.
All because we are not ready for the final rest.
So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared.
Who is right? I don't know. On Penacony's grand stage, everyone sees themselves as the main character. So I took action. The more protagonists in this drama, the better. Since the show has to end, what's the difference between those on stage and those below? Why not stand in the spotlight and watch the drama from the best seat? Let the performance unfold around you. I've done more than just this. Look, I've sent these little buttons far and wide.
Aww.
And tried my best to bring each of you onto the stage. I hope they'll set off a climax even I couldn't imagine. You know what kind of waves you can make. Since the show has to end, why not let the audience become the ultimate protagonists?
Gosh darn, I love you, Sparkle!
So, why does life slumber? The answer is not important. There's no need to be so serious. In the end, isn't it just about being happy? To you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
It did.
If it didn't, don't sleep too soundly tonight.
I love this gremlin! I love her! Oh, that's it for my reaction to that. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll upload this as something separate later. Ah, damn, that hit me with the feels. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. And I will definitely be seeing you all next time. Alright, everyone. Bye!